see what else comes up, I guess, right? Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's get into it. What is this thing? A good question. A valid question. So this is Salt and Sanctuary. This is a Metroidvania heavily inspired by the Souls games, by Dark Souls. So a lot of the same mechanics that you'll find in Dark Souls are going to be present here, except it is 2D and exploration based. There's definitely a lot left to do, though. Alright, so I once again wish I had a map. Alas, maps are for other people, I guess. Do you roll everywhere in combat? It would be smart! More rolling means more safety. And I think we decided we're done playing around here, right? I was looking at the Great Sword, which I can't equip anymore, right? Ooh, the Great Sword's not even on the list anymore? Really? Huh. And then there's this. Uh-oh, this does get upgraded, except it's all light armor, so I can't wear any of it. I don't know what this is, but it can become a Toothless Shield, but I already have a Toothless Shield, so that doesn't matter either. Cool, I guess we're done with everything you have to offer. I wanted to look at this. If I transmute it, it gets worse. That's weird. That's very weird. It gets worse and it gets heavier. I don't like anything about that. Alright, let's figure out where the hell we're going. Death drop. Okay, let's not die. Is it a death drop? I don't think I die if I drop here. That looks like floor down there. Yeah, I think they were lying to me. Cool. Yo, Senna! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Here we are, running around. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I know where I am, but I don't know how to parlay this into doing anything more relevant. You could stop doing that. I'd really appreciate that. Mr. Skeleton. Alright, cool. And I was thinking about trying to get that, but I don't know how to get there. Up and over, maybe. Maybe down and over? Maybe down and over. Yeah, thank you for the bits as well. So how's everybody doing? How's your week been? Cool. Big hammer. Big hammer, swinging hard. Wrathful Dead's Bindings. What do you suppose that is? Probably one of these things? Wrathful Dead's Bindings. Yeah, cool. Very cool. You had a great date? Excellent. My week's been going pretty well. I gotta figure out how to get past this idiot. Oh, God. I wish they were better at telegraphing their attacks. I also wish I was better at not dying when the attacks are not sufficiently telegraphed. Painful. Been a weird weekend. Closed 24-hour Jack in the Box. Jeez. Alright, the big hits are hitting pretty big. What? Quit running away. Quit blocking. Alright, good. Good talk. Yeah, that sounds like a messy situation, Devinock. That's kind of wild. Get over here so I can hurt you. Thank you. Oh, God. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I haven't been here at all. Cool. Stone Mage, thank you. Cellar. This is not open. No? Am I gonna have to get naked to make this jump? Oh, that's not a place I can walk. I understand now. Wait, maybe it is. Hold on. Something weird is going on here. It looks like that's not a place I can walk. Wait, so how am I supposed to get up there? Incredibly suspicious. Systems are updating, can't take any orders for about an hour. Wow, that's wild. Must be missing something. Ah, this is where this is. I'm gonna wait until that thing comes back before I approach this asshole. Because he's probably going to knock me all the way across the gap and into the pit. Oh boy. I got the charm! Run! Oh, I thought that would hit him. There we go. Perfect. I'm impressed I survived that. It is a shame that 24 hours was a lie. That's certainly funny, though. Oh, it's a jerk. So what's in here? Really? You could try and tell me that's not like a secret something or other? I can't like walk through here? Lies. I mean, maybe not lies, but like, honestly, lies. Oh, right. I have tricks. Forgot I had tricks. Alright, everything's cool. No problems. Oh. She yell? Everything in this game is scary. Oh. Teleporting skeletons does not make it any less scary. Locked. Rude. Can't get up that way. Can't get up through here either, right? Lightly salted snacks, sure. Well, that is a full suite of armor. How do I feel about the Palatine set? Not positively, it turns out. How is everything I find constantly worse than this level 2 set of armor? Like, I found, like, level 4, class 4 heavy armor, and it's still worse than what I'm wearing. Like, how does that happen? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Needs more ups. But I can't just, like, fly here. Is there something down there? Is it safe to go down there? That looks safe. For some value of safe. Can I get back up is the real question. Looks like I can. Alright, good. Is it helpful to be down here? Looking like no. Looking like no. So a large amount of my time this past week has been spent on trading card games. Oh, I don't know that I can make that jump, actually. I can make that one, but getting the next step up might not actually work. Nope. Alright, I trapped myself down here. That's lovely. My roommates and some friends of mine, some friends in the friend circle, have been obsessed lately with a game called Grand Archive. I don't know that not sure if I've talked about this on stream yet. Oh, this thing is so slow. It seems to be gaining in popularity lately, which is kind of cool. It's interesting to see a game right at the start, kind of. Mostly right at the start. Can I get this? Oh dear. They got scythes. They got weapons. Who allowed that? This game is now like so it's doing releases in big sets and small sets, bigger sets with overarching themes, and then smaller sets with supporting cards that support the themes of the bigger sets that precede it. There's been 2 big sets and 1 small set, and we are right on the cusp of the release of the next small set. And yeah, my roommate's been very, very excited about the whole thing, and I think I am being convinced to attend Worlds with them, which is certainly going to be an experience. I'm no stranger to competitive TCGs. I have played that level of Magic the Gathering in the past, but it'll definitely be really interesting going at it in a relatively new game and seeing what that looks like. Alright, maybe if I climb up this side, it'll be a good idea, because I don't know where I'd be going if I go up the other side. What is through here? This looks dangerous. Deadly ambush ahead. Oh, I love ambushes. Especially if they're deadly. Oh, this is kind of deadly. A little deadly. Oh, how did that miss? Rude. There we go. Wow, not that deadly. Less deadly than one might have expected. Soldier's Poem's a good drop. feel like I've been here. Yeah, this is an open and unlocked door. I have definitely been here. I don't know where this goes. I don't know where anything goes in this game, but I've definitely been here. I feel like this was kind of a dead-endy area. There was like a thing to get, and then I had to loop around the bottom in order to get out of it. I think that's how that went. Ah, this is where this comes in. Okay, great. The question is how to get up there. And I still don't have that answer. That is territory I would like to visit. Yo, there's a boss up there. They got bosses here? Where does this go? Aha! Here's the trick. Here is not the trick. I thought this was going to be the trick and it wasn't. Maybe it still is the trick? I just need to approach it from this direction? This looks vaguely like it might be the trick. Just don't get flipped. Don't get reflipped. Yo, it worked. Alright, that's pretty sick. This game has its moments. This game has its moments for sure. Alright, that'll get me to the boss though, which is great news. Add quote. Add quote. Yeah. Commands are real. I'm so glad that my stream of consciousness rambling works out well for people. That there is some entertainment value in this. I think I need to go heal before I take on this fight. I think I want to go back to the sanctuary real quick and check in, as it were. Come to this, you know, fully prepared. Fix my fatigue problems. Can I level up? I can, in fact, level up. Worthwhile. All that salt. Alright, what are we doing here? What did I decide I wanted? Yeah, this doesn't make much of a difference in terms of equip weight. Right? Like, it drops it 2.2%. So, given my current equipment, 2.2%. To get into the next tier of being of movement speed and everything, I would need to take like 10 points in endurance before these points in endurance do anything. I'm gonna save up and get this armor boost thing. That'll be my next level of endurance. Alright, what do you have for sale? Is it salt? Because I think I'm buying all of the salt. Next level is 9620. So I need 7.2 thousand. And the salt I have on hand. Journey bottle. I have 6 times 800, 4,800. Not enough to do anything. So I'll leave it in the bag. Alright, let's go see if I can deal with whatever boss this is. That's really satisfying. Oh, this is gonna work out poorly, huh? Whoa! Yeah, appears to be working out poorly. Oh, that doesn't even hit? Alright, well, whatever. You just stay down there. Enjoy yourself. What? I got salt for that. It ran into something and died. Woo! We got finishers! I keep forgetting that finishers exist in this game. Oh, we got dodges? Bro's gonna dodge? Alright, this is fine. Satisfying. Alright, let's go boss fight. I don't know who this is. Maybe some lightning damage will help. Not if I die! Not if I fall to my doom. That's going to be less effective, I think. That keeps happening. I keep just walking off cliffs and dying. I'm pretty unhappy about it. I would like that to happen less often, please. No yelling. Nice. I'm glad that it's hard enough to break their poise. That definitely makes a difference in terms of what I can accomplish here. Poise, though. The concept. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is going to be okay. Yeah, no, that is, in fact, entirely on me. It is 100% my responsibility to not die to fall damage. Get over here, bat. God. Get back over here, bat. Thank you. Bat. Alright, wait out the poison, I guess. And then try not to fall to my doom. Seems like a plan. Oh. Oh. It's one of those platforms. No wonder. Wow, what a truly atrocious place to put a collapsing platform. This game is more Kaizo than Metroidvania. the whiff. Now she did. Ow. I didn't get far enough away. I'm wondering if that's the extra salt ring, that's the healing ring. Which one is plated band? Increases strength. Wrapped link increases rolling speed. There's one of these that makes wounding less of a problem. Fire, endurance, focus effects on fatigue. Mental imbalance, this one, bandaged ring. So while walking towards the boss fight, I'm taking a little bit of incidental damage here and there. No, you son of a bitch! Well, there goes 15,000 salt. I'm just trying to get to the boss fight! These assholes! These assholes and these pits, honestly. I'm telling you, this isn't a Metroidvania. This is a Kaizo game. Alright, out of stamina, get my stamina back. Great. Everything is great. The swing arc on this thing is actually pretty wild. Like, it is so slow, just a ridiculously slow weapon, but it kind of makes up for it by hitting everyone everywhere. Huh. That drop is still there? How long does that stay there? Interesting. I'm never coming back for it. But, like, how long does that stay there? Alright, I did it. Disemboweled husk. Seems bad. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. This is what I'm in for? Isn't Dark Souls a Metroidvania, only instead of item progression, it's all locked behind boss fights? I mean, you could make that argument. I don't think anybody will agree with you, but you could make that argument if you wanted. At least item drops don't disappear from your inventory. Not that item drops have much value. You do not get to knock me in that direction. You've seen what happens when I die. We've seen what happens when I get hit facing the other way. Same thing that just happened to him. Ow. Ow, what? Rude. Alright, I guess we're gonna try this again. And hopefully figure out a way to do this without getting two-shot from across the room. We gotta not get two-shot from across the room. That's the plan. Willpower, wisdom. We already got the strength ring. I'm not convinced that candles has anything to do with difficulty. I think candles might actually just be a unique identifier of the boss in some way. Do I think this is a strike attack? Maybe this is a strike attack. I'm just gonna get, like, way closer and see if that helps. Okay. So far, this is helping. Hell yeah. So actually it was fine as long as I didn't let him shoot me from across the arena. That was the trick. Once I wasn't getting shot from all the way across the arena, everything was fine. No problems. Now we just gotta not fall to our doom again. Also, maybe the Defender's Ring was good? Maybe the Defender's Ring was good. Who knows? Actually, what I do here is Calling Bell. Bell of Return. Please return me. Okay, and let's go spend my money. Because money is useless. Potatoes. Yo, I could buy a case of salt again. Hell yeah. Ooh, I can buy many cases of salt. Fantastic news. So, the sack of salt is 800 salt, right? 100 for every 5,000, so 200 for every 1,000. So this should be... $200 for every 1,000. This should be 3,000 salt, right? This should be 3,000 salt. Alright, case of salt. How much salt are you? 3,000. Okay, good. Good. Good, good, good. And I currently have... yeah. 7 times 8, 48? 48? 56? 5,600 salt, which is not enough for another level up. But that is enough to go learn about Heavy Armor 5. So let's do that. And then I could spend points on Augmented Endurance if I wanted. I think I still want to. More Endurance? So that I can move around, you know? Like, actually, like, walking around? That would be nice to be able to walk around. Not Dexterity. I don't care about Dexterity. This is what I think about Dexterity. Get out of here is what I think about Dexterity. I suppose I want this next hit of mace fighting. A case could also be made about getting better at using shields. But I think maybe not. Should I get better at mace fighting? I'm gonna want it at some point. Sure. Let's get better at mace fighting. At the very least, that makes me hit harder, so that's fine. Besides losing my salt, what am I saving it up for? Stats? I'm saving it up for stats. That's what salt is for. That's what my money is for, and that's what my salt is for. They are all for making me more statted. I have yet to find anything I actually want to spend money on besides salt. And there's not a whole lot to spend salt on besides level ups. Although there are occasionally, like, improve your gear ways to spend salt. But mostly I'm spending salt on level ups. Armor Might Chitin. That's an Armor Might? It doesn't look particularly might-like. Lightning. Oh my god. If you could just knock it off, that would be great. Jesus. So much lightning. Has it ever been a make or break purchase yet? No, I don't think so. It has almost exclusively been... yeah! Whoa! Okay. Let's not let them yell at me again. That was bad. It's almost exclusively been situations where I just need to get good. Like, even if the fight is harder with my level of stats, they've almost always been situations where it's like, okay, this is difficult, the boss hits particularly hard or whatever, but... all I need, if I was a little bit more skilled, I would also be able to get through this fight, no problem. Like, there's always been that sense of, like, yes, stats would help, but also skill issue. Angsty bones and primitive bones. So many different kinds of bones. Alright, this should open this door, right? Heck yeah. Silver leaf. I don't know what that does. Where does this go? Mire of Stench. That feels new. This feels like a new place. Alright, we're putting off the ziggurat a little bit longer. Oh. We got arrow turrets? Is that what that is? Looks like a sprinkler. Except it's sprinkling arrows. Poisoned arrows, probably. Do I have a thing that is good against poison? Because I think I would really not like to be poisoned. That's what I think. Nope. Do I have armor that's better against poison? This is... Wow. This is actually better against a lot of things. It's not as good against lightning, but it's better against a lot of things and also weighs more. Like a lot more. Wow. Like a lot more. But alright. Why can't I equip it? Is it because I'm standing on a ladder? Yes, it was because I was on a ladder. If you say so, buddy. So the chest piece is not better because my Doppelsoldner Curious is so upgraded. The gauntlets are a little better, but also heavier. And the greaves a little better, but also heavier. Well, I can't really handle anything heavier at this point. So I guess we'll just go with the headpiece and hope this is good. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, but this is poison. Amazing. I don't know what that was, but it's dead now. So what happened to this idiot? Unclear. Ow. Help, I am poisoned. Oh, God. Excuse me, I would like to not be poisoned. Oh, I can't break it? Too bad. Oh. It's one of those platforms. Well, I suppose we just let that dude get away with it then. That's a door. Jump! Sanctuary! Alright. I'll trust. Oh, it is Sanctuary. Hell yeah. Have an earthen vessel. Can I give you a guide? No, I don't have a guide. I will, however, give you a leader. Alright, have I shed light for Devalar? Yes, I have. Have some chitin. What do these do again? Restores fatigue. Restores health, fatigue, and cures poison. Adds holy damage. Why would I not just take Orange Phial forever? Like, why would I take Cloth of Blessing when I could take Orange Phial? I actually don't understand. jump sanctuary. Turned out to be good advice. Nope, you're dead. Sorry. Ow. Okay, I'm dead now. Or poisoned. Basically the same thing. What happened to them? They fell down and got shot. Some dangerous monsters out here. Well, I'm not getting up there from here. But maybe there is an around? Ah, yeah. Really? Really? There exactly? Wow, what jerks. It is impressive just how well this game is designed to catch you in stupid situations. Like, yeah, people will naturally stop about here. So this is where the arrow is going to fall from halfway across the screen. Shows an impressive understanding of the player's mind, of human psychology, used for evil intent. My money! Alright, we want to try getting up here and seeing how well that works for me. Works well enough. There's nowhere else I can go from here, though. I thought this was going to have, like, a way to go left. And, it does not. So we're going to not worry about it. Getting up there seems like it's my next goal in this region. Dangerous. I could make that if I was naked. Should not have been so naked. Too naked. Well, I got trapped. I got hit by the trap. I could make that if I were naked and not getting hit by the trap. I don't know that I want to be up here. This doesn't do anything for me. But I was capable of making it. Now this doesn't do anything because I destroyed the thing that was trapped. Die. Fall here safe. Down, jump, get secret. Okay. Mine Mireheart's charm. I've gotten 2 more charms, actually, right? Mireheart charm adds heavy poison to your attacks, but poisons its user. Dangerous. Increases attack reach. This is the one I'm using. Golden Stone adds lightning. Sapper charm leeches focus. Whistlebone decreases stamina requirements. Adds lightning. That's neat. Celtic Razor. Alright, what is a Celtic Razor? Here it is. Kind of dagger? Looks like a dagger. It's far less heavy than what I am wearing. Which, that's great and all. But I like having damage. Whoa! Danger. Knock it off! Oh my god, these guys. They move so fast. I don't know how to deal with them. I can't get there. What I would like to do is get over to the right. Terrifying monster up. Up have Dread Troll. Oh my god, it's Legion. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that we have assembled a sewn-together collection of body parts. I guess I may be surprised that we haven't done that more. Is this a check-in? No. This is dangerous, is what this is. Oh, it's these whisper idiots. I don't remember exactly in what way they are idiots, but they sure are idiots. Something's making noises. Oh, here we go. They will stun lock me if I let them. I remember that much. Or they could just be dead. Saltless. That's what they are. Alright, we're going to go exploring a bit before we head over to the visible boss fight. What are Corsair items? Corsair's bandana. Looks like some light armor. Get out of here. No oh my god. Also no thank you? I don't like this. How am I enjoying being salty? It's places. There's a lot going on. Alright, let's climb the ladder and see how well this works out for me. Oh, alright. Well, if we can just kill people, then I guess it's fine. Ah, there was a thing over here. It wasn't the thing I was looking for, but it was still a thing. So I suppose I will take it. Can I equip? Do I have a greatsword? Where is my greatsword? Here it is. I can't use it, though, because I haven't spent the levels on getting better at greatswords. Sad story. Also, its stats kind of suck. But it did have the ability to, like, kind of hover on it. It's a shame that I don't have another greatsword. How do I get up there, then? Maybe there's a way to come in from the other side. Yeah, that worked fine. Get out. Oh, I can't actually get through it this way. I wonder what this trap triggers. Ah, that. Well, now I know. I thought that was going to go better than it did. It did not. Did not go very well. Oh, this is how I get to the boss fight. Great. There really needs to be a point to check in somewhere here. Oh, this is the same place that I was at. And I just fell down. That's unfortunate. Oh, I need to go over there. Okay. Once again poisoned. Terrible news. And I gotta make it up to there, I think? Wonder if there's a thing... this is not working out super well, actually. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to brave the insects over here. That was pretty good. Oh, I got a stone guide out of it, too. Nice. Was looking for that stone guide. Now I can drop this back in the sanctuary next time I go back to the sanctuary. Virulent Scimitar. Tell me more. If I were a Virulent Scimitar, where would I be on this list? Here. Distinctive flared tip and primitive construction. The oily sheen of myriad lethal poisons on its chipped blade. Hilarious. Class 3 sword. Still not that impressive, actually. The scaling is really miserable. But it probably has poison damage on it, which, you know, that's pretty good. That didn't work out too well for me. I'm gonna not trigger the obvious trap, I think. Maybe try that for once. See how well that goes for me. Ah, this is what I was looking for. So this should take me straight to the boss. That would be my expectation here. Or I guess it won't. Red hair charm. What does a red hair charm do? Greatly amplifies attack power when the wielder is near death. Great. I would rather not be near death. I don't think I am willing to play Berserker games. Does this go anywhere? No. Ow! Steppies! Get stepped upon. Hateful Jawbone. Is that a charm? No. Is it one of these things? It is one of these things. Okay. Oh. Alchemist's gear. Nothing from here? Why is this here, then? Just to provide false hope? Great. I wonder if that means I can now make it across from that side. I think I'm not going to try. I think I'm going to go around. I guess I can Calling Bell. I'm holding on to a lot of salt. I should really do something with that. Oh, I can't do anything here. Right. This isn't anything. This is the way out. And the knight is back. The knight has returned. Oh no. I didn't have time to drink. Obliterated. Bronze Axe Knight. This bastard. Yeah, I might recall back to the Sanctuary before taking another trip through here after I get my salt back. Assuming I don't lose my salt again. Ah! Wow, I didn't die? I'm a little surprised that didn't kill me. A little surprised. Very surprised that didn't kill me. Oh, what? No way! Wow, that guy hits like a truck. Alright, well, 26... I have lost so much salt this game. My god, it hurts. At least that fall didn't kill me. I don't understand how I dealt with that idiot so easily the first time. And then got just completely denied the second. Where is he going? He's leaving. He's taking my salt with him and he's leaving. Get stepped on. Why couldn't you have done that the first time? Then I wouldn't have lost 26,000 salt. Alright, let's go fight a boss. I go down here, that takes me back to the Sanctuary, I think? Not sure if it's worth it. I might just stay with my current check-in and not worry about it. Alright, here we go. This monster. I don't like this. Do not like this. Alright, let's, what? Lightning? Holy damage? Let's holy damage, actually. That stench most foul. Good heavens. Okay, the holy damage was really good. Oh no. Alright, get out of here. Oh no. Okay, I need to kill this idiot faster. Kill them faster before my holy damage runs out. But I'm not getting extra holy damage here. Oh, I should have sunk effort into extra, like, 3 pages of holy damage. Maybe lightning is good. We'll try lightning. Maybe lightning is equally good. Yo, every time with that jump. Get stepped on! Yeah, let's try lightning. I guess antidote is also good to have, right? It's right there. But the orange phial also cures antidote? And cures poison? Like, we don't need antidote if we've got orange phial. So let's set you to lightning. Salt and vinegar chips. Alright, holy damage was better. But this is also real. There we go. Got him. Whew. A little scary. I'm definitely outgearing these fights rather than learning them and outscaling them. So not exactly sure how I feel about that, but that is where we're at. Mossy ring? What do you suppose a mossy ring does? Increase stamina regen rate, yo. Okay, well, sorry, bandaged ring. We had a good time together, but now it is mossy ring's time to shine. I don't feel like I have gotten a key or a new ability out of this, which makes me wonder. Should there be something else going on here? Should I have acquired something as a result of this, or no? Maybe no, apparently. Apparently no. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. You know, no big problem. No big deal. We'll just keep on moving through. Seeing what we can accomplish. Where was that sanctuary, though? I definitely want to go back to the sanctuary. I am sitting on multiple level ups worth of salt. Oh, there's nothing down here. Fascinating. Why is there nothing down here? Why is this even a thing? Purely to cause me misery? Oh, I guess for this. Whatever. Oh, it's you! It's the guy! Hello, the guy. Hey, stranger. You're like me, aren't you? You hunt monsters for their salt, too, don't you? You're not the guy. You're a different the guy. Yeah. Oh! He's got brands. Yes, I am like you. I will tell you anything you want to hear in order to get brands. My hunt led me to this mire. Through that cave is a blocked passage. I recognize the barrier, though. It's called Redshift. There is a brand that allows its owner to cut through Redshift with torchlight. Hell yes. Let's get through them laser walls. Secret guarded closely by us bloodbrows. But these are extenuating circumstances. Give me the brand. Give me the brand. Redshift. So this would be said barrier. Yeah. And I can just torch my way through. Oh, I'm back out here. Okay. Right here, secret door. I've been here. Ah, but now I can go up here. I don't know if I've done this yet. I think I have done this, actually. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure I've been down here. I just don't remember what was down here. Oh, I've definitely been down here. I remember them. Alright. I'm going to assume that I've gotten everything I came to get out of this area. Well, let's not assume. Let's not assume. In fact, it was a thing I hadn't gotten. Drink? Grab the thing? Divine Will? That's probably a spell. I don't know what this monster is. I think this is different from that other monster that I fought. But it's dead now. I desperately need a sanctuary. Oh god. Alright, maybe we'll leave. Maybe we'll leave and come back later. Because I think I know where there's a sanctuary. Near here. Assuming I have my my mental bearings correct, which questionable. This place has no map. This place is absolutely terrible to navigate. But I think there was a sanctuary like right here. And I have no bearings sometimes. Sometimes I have no bearings. Fort beyond the mire. Yeah, I'm just not playing with you, I think. Oh! I'm in an entirely different place than I thought I was. That's cool. Maybe there's something here for me anyway? Oh yeah, there's a sanctuary right up there. Sanctuary. I desire your services, sanctuary. How do I get up there? This way, I think. We are with you, friend. Aww. Need some smithing? Probably. What if I smith up everything I have equipped? Yo, this takes jawbones? You can have my jawbone. Now I know what a jawbone is for. Oh, great. Lord's orders. This just takes locks of hair. Also locks of hair. Alright, this is more valuable. Now it takes poems. Heck yeah, get upgraded. Become better. Now it takes Lord's orders. Well, sad story. It looks like the alchemist's gear I can sell off, along with all of the other things that I know I'm never going to equip. I really should look into just getting rid of all the things that I know I'm never going to equip. 11-2, I can get there. Perfect. Okay. Salt spent. Let's learn about swords. Yes, I wanted that. Class 4 assassin. I'm not looking to become an assassin, I don't think. Nor am I looking to wield light armor. It sounds like a sucker's bet. On account of light armor is probably lighter than heavy armor. Whereas I clearly am just here to outstat my opponents as opposed to outskill them. Wow, willpower is actually a decent drop rate? Willpower affects luck? Oh my god. Alright, yes, let's get some points into willpower. If I'm getting points into willpower, I might as well work my way towards better shields. Since shields are willpower also. Alright. Time to head back down since I've been through here. Big noises. Yeah, I'm not going to play with him. He can go do whatever he wants over there. I'm just going to keep heading this way. So yeah, I've been here. I remember walking through here. I remember walking through this dark place that this sends me. Darkness, my old friend. Cute. Beware of crushing. True? I don't know where this dude is going, but I'm glad that he's decided that I'm not a threat. That's cool. Cave Keeper's Ear. Those are probably lethal. Let's not go down there. Hager's Cavern. Oh, that's back to here. I don't want to go back to here. Then again, I'm not positive that I know where I want to go to. I just know that this isn't it. Alright, whatever. This will take me to, I love it when they telegraph their attacks. I wish they would do that more often. More armor might kite. How lucky. At least this takes me back to a known sanctuary. So that's at least some measure of useful. And then maybe I go through the red area. Find another way out? Maybe? No. Navigation in this game is a miserable concept. Oh, this has a guide. That's a good reason to be here. This has a guide. I can't make any offerings here. That's fine. That doesn't matter. What does matter is I can spend my money. Plus pages are actually kind of nice. Might buy more of them. And then I can travel to God knows where. Visits 0. What? How could there be Visits 0? Fort Beyond the Mire. The Far Beach, I think, is where I want to be. Because I think that gets me to the Ziggurat. And also gets me a sellsword, whom I can't actually hire. Does sell me Eggs of Wrath, though. But now we have a guide. What else could I offer here? Offer another leader for Saltgate? I don't even know what region I'm in. Is this the far shore? Is this going to take me to the boatman? This is the boatman. I don't want to go to the boatman. I want to go into the Ziggurat. I think the Ziggurat's this way. Of course, I also have the ability to pass the laser gates, so maybe I can get into some kind of temple via passing the laser gates. But I want to go into the Ziggurat, because I haven't been to the Ziggurat before. I saw the Ziggurat and was like, maybe I won't. But now, I think it's time. I think it's time to zig. Is this what I was looking for? I'm unconvinced. You found laser gates, though. Found laser gates and little jerks. Dead little jerks. Heart attack below. Ziggurat of Dust. Okay, this is a way into the Ziggurat. Ah, and a new sanctuary can be provided. Hell yeah. Become sanctified. Alright, here's where we offer that guide. And this leader. And none of these matter. I'm going to be keeping every mage, sellsword, and cleric for the rest of my life. Wow, you're scary. Oh. I think it's funny that I can fight him in the sanctuary. Oh, I get help if I fight him in the sanctuary. That's cool. Well, he's dead now. More laser gates. Love that for me. And, of course, doors I am approaching from the wrong direction. Every single day of my life, doors from the wrong direction. How did you die? By falling. So I guess the implication is I shouldn't fall. Alright. Consider your advice heeded. Just want to get the thing. Alright, what's this way? Maybe there's something good this way. Oh. None of that, thank you. Ashen Effigy. I don't see it here either, unless, nope. What is an Ashen Effigy? Bag of Earth is a key? Ashen Effigy is a shield. Wow. Look at them numbers. Oh. Yeah, I remember this part of the, I do remember this part of the Ziggurat. And I can't get that item. How sad. And I guess I need to go up somehow? Alright, let's try going up the Ziggurat and seeing if up the Ziggurat has another entrance to the Ziggurat. That seems plausible. Also, I have enough salt. I'm gonna go do that thing first. And then climb the Ziggurat. Almost up to class 4 shields. Then those giant tower shields that have been in my inventory since like the beginning of the game I can finally use. Coward! Get back here! I should wait for them to... I should allow these idiots to teleport down here so I could actually get the items they drop. Nice. Good stun locks. Ah, another hateful jawbone. That's really good, actually. Okay. That's bad for me. I would not like to get hit by those. Maybe I just kill you then. And resign myself to the fact that I will never get these item drops. How miserable. Up we go! Rather a lot of up to this ziggurat. Remember to let out pain. Night, man. Praise. Crazy stairs. We alone? Question mark? We alone? Question mark? Just you and me, buddy. On a romantic star-filled night. No end. So satisfying, just demolishing these idiots with one giant swing. Alright, well, it turns out going up did not get me a better entrance to the ziggurat. How disappointing. How, then, do I up in the ziggurat? Maybe if I down in the ziggurat, it will eventually lead me to up in the ziggurat. What do you think? Do you think that would work? What are the odds? Probably pretty low. Give it a shot anyway. Look, there's treasure. I just want the treasure. Can you just let me wall jump? That's a door I can't get through. And I think this was a, like... I guess we'll try it. Yep. As expected, that's lethal. Alright, well, let's go get my salt back, I guess. Again, he just runs away. Alright, so I can't go that way. And I can't go the other way. So I guess we... Hello? Arnox's ear. Cool. Oh, Trixie. Trixie. Can I use that here? Oh, I sure can. Finally figured out how to do things. Varangian Spootha. The hell did I just pick up? Spatha. Sure. Are you good? Class 1 sword. Look at that. 0.4 strength scaling. That's going to go the distance. New armor? What did I just pick up? Was it this one? The Palatine? Nope. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Need to sell that. Not good. Currently wearing. Not good. Not good. Not very good. Has potential. Oh, I should be doing this off of the boots. No, off of the gloves. Yes, gloves is the best comparison. Because the gloves I've only upgraded once and are relatively low power. The Titan gauntlets have potential to be better than the gloves. Oh, and I can even switch to them. Some things are worse, but the Titan gauntlets are not bad. Everything else seems to be pretty bad. The Cavalier's Manifers seem like they might have potential as well. Cavalier's Armit versus Titan Armit. It's not as heavy, but worse. A lot of things that are just strictly worse than the Titan Armit. Doppelsoldner almost among them. Interesting. Predator has holy defense. How much worse than the Titan Armit is it otherwise, though? Kind of a lot worse. Cavaliers is close. Much worse lightning defense. Cavaliers is close, except for the much worse spell defense. Much worse all of the elemental defense. Close on strike and slash. Options are limited. It did give me a shield. This, the Escutcheon. Class 0 shield. I guess eventually I have to start caring about shields, but I don't know when that's going to be. Not when I can hit things with this giant hammer. Giant hammer's been working out pretty well for me. Oops. Alright, let's heal up before we go try that again. Let the dog go running away from me one more time. Or not. I guess we'll just kill the dog. Arnox, I suppose. Let's go exploring. Can't get up there from here. Can kill you from here, though. Bye, dog. Doesn't want to play, I guess. Trib. Not a lich, a leech. Oh, okay, that's helpful. Similar thing over there. Oh, this is back where I was. Okay, great. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, okay. Nice. Stone charm. What do you suppose a stone charm does? Increases stagger damage. So this game calls it stagger instead of poise, huh? Stone guide, nice. Always happy to have more stone guides. I think I need to go flip again in order to get back up there now. Well, let's get flipped. What a layout. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Aww. Maybe I can make that if I was naked? Might be able to make that if I was naked. Could probably make that if I was naked and wielding a dagger. Unless it's not a place that people can stand? Just assume it's not a place people can stand and move on with my life. Yeah, open that door. Doors, though. Oh, God! One of these days, I will see this coming. And maybe not die to it. Jerk. Flame Barrage. So it had something cool in it. Anyway. Despite being a mimic. Wonder if I should be checking. Oh boy. It's boss time. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for boss time? Are you ready for the time of the boss? Definitely going to bless a page here, I think. The Dried King. Oh yeah, 100% holy damage. There we go. Nice. Easy. Easiest Dried King of my life. Oh, I got his ashes. And a new brand? Damn, what a guy. Huh. So you killed him. You killed the king! That's what I'm here for, yeah. Quite a relief, but is this a dream? The ziggurat we're in, well, it reminds me of that great tomb built by the Sun King of Kul'Kaas. Kul'Kaas is where I studied, until the mission. The mission? We were to sail to the west, for Marriage Alliance, I think. Oh, he was on the same mission I was on! No, that's wrong. We were to sail east, to Livin. We were to make peace with the Citadel of Fire and Sky. That's a different mission than the one I was on. Kul'Kaas' sitting king had just announced an alliance with Ascaria, and with it, allegiance to their new gods. The climate for sorcerer collectives would surely sour. So we sailed, but there was a storm at sea. I was washed ashore. I don't think any of my fellow sorcerers survived. Really, you have a similar story to me. It seems that nobody else survived from the boat I was on either, except maybe the princess, who we definitely have to go save. Will you, give me the goddamn brand! I don't know that I'm here for your life story, buddy. When I found this ziggurat, I thought I'd gone mad. How the hell did you get up here? Past the Dried King. But I'm no stranger to dark magic. Imagine a demon that feeds off of the ruins of nations. A demon that collects. Such a powerful being could dwell on this island. Or perhaps this island is the demon. And it feeds, claiming men, women, kings, countries. You still haven't given me the brand. I want you to explore my theory, and I have just the thing to help you do it. I have something for you. It might burn a bit, but aren't all good things found in flame? No! Most good things are not found in flame! What is this philosophy BS? Just give me the brand. Well, that's all of the brands, apparently. Dart brand. And what does a dart brand do? A word of power carried in a brand. Power over impetus. Mid-air dash? Holy crap! Well, that's an incredible amount of power. If you find the ruined temple, you'll know my theory is true. What about you? Do you agree? Yeah, I mean, I found a ruined temple, so your theory is probably true. Of course, this island is a graveyard of civilizations. Well, the island is a demon. I don't think I've hit quite that particular collection of tropes before. Alright. Oh, I still have to worry about fall damage. I can't just go dashing everywhere. Fall damage is still real. You're just sitting there playing with his polearm? That's not going to get you anywhere. Sack of salt. I'll take one of those. Oh, that's so much faster than walking, though. What? What? Is that how stairs work these days? Yes, level up, please. First off, no, yeah, just level up. Holding on to a lot of salt right now. 6.8 out of 12.9, so I gotta find 6k worth of salt. It's fine. I need to find a merchant anyway. Take me to a place with a merchant. Alright, where am I now? I am in Ziggurat of Dust. Okay, great. Which of these places has a merchant? What even does a merchant look like? I think the Shivering Shore has a merchant. And a guide. Yeah, that looks like a merchant. No, that looks like a guide. You're a priest, or a cleric. I could learn prayers from you. Or buy blessed pages or war horns, or the ring I already have. You are a merchant. Something new got added. Red shard. Maybe it's just misordered? Or something got removed? Alright, I have both of those. I think it might be time to sell some stuff, though. I'm certainly sitting on a lot of things that I never intend to use. For example, this iron pot. Keeping that dagger. This has good strength scaling. I'll keep it. This has awful strength scaling. I'll not keep it. Gotta keep the greatsword. Not keeping whips. Not keeping high-level daggers. I have 2 midshipman's dirks. Okay, we can keep one of them. Not keeping flails. Not keeping staves. I don't trust swords, but we'll keep them. Flintlock. Wow, that is good scaling. Pole axes. Maybe we'll keep pole axes. That is not good scaling. That is some crap pole axe. Class 3 axe. Class 2 sword. I could wield this now. It's too bad it's bad. I wish it were less bad. That's what I wish. The Spatha is not very impressive as far as swords go. Neither is the Tachi, but it's still a little bit better. I'm just going to sell every staff. I am fairly easy to commit to selling every staff. I don't know where I find single-handed axes as opposed to great axes. I'd rather wield great axes, though, so get out of here, I guess. Whatever, good enough. And then this stuff I can sell off if I want. Okay. Can I not sell armor? This man will... Oh, I just needed to scroll over. I see. Yeah, I'm just going to sell the whole Palatine set. Definitely selling all the split cuirasses. Gotten a million of those. Selling the alchemist set. Anything that says light armor, we can sell just straight up. If it's not heavy, I don't want to talk. Onyx set doesn't feel like it's got a lot going for it. Interesting. Higher slash defense than the Doppelsoldner. And otherwise, worse in almost every respect. Onyx set, I feel like I can sell. Split mask. What are those numbers compared to my existing numbers? Like a lot worse? I think like a lot worse. Currently wearing the Titan Armit. Yeah? Wow, this is actually kind of close. Same fire defense. Neat. The Predator set, I think we can keep because of the Holy Defense specifically. Wow, look at this Scorpion set. It's actually got better slash defense. That's wild. I'll have to see how the rest of those numbers match up. Keeping the Titan set. Very much keeping the Titan set. Cavaliers. But compare that to the Titans, right? Titan's just better in every way except for weight. Yeah, I think we can sell Cavaliers. Forgotten which that last brand was? It's the Air Dash. I have gotten an Air Dash. I have all of the brands now. Plate gauntlets compared to Titan gauntlets. Just way worse in every respect. Alright, whole plate set goes. Scorpion set is interesting. Predator set is interesting. Steel set looks maybe not that interesting. A little bit better strike defense, but if I compare the Titan Armit, again, worse. So steel set can go. Slightly less stuff in my inventory. Thank you. Warden's chaps have good fire defense, which is interesting. Not a lot of sets have better fire defense. Oh, so many shields I could be getting rid of. Like... Okay, let's level up into wearing a shield and figure out which shields are just strictly worse than the shields that I'm going to be using. Class 4 shields, here we go. I basically never use this bow. I don't know if I should be using the bow, but I basically never use the bow. Alright, was this the shield that I was impressed with? Ashen Effigy. The pistol is on this list. Why is the pistol on this list? Am I going to be offhanding a pistol? Alright, how many of these are situationally better versus strictly superior? There are some situationally better shields. Iron Rampart is strictly superior, though. Ashen Effigy, significantly better. None of these shields, except for the Buckler, are currently wearable as an offhand, given my equip weight. The Vine Mesh Peltarian might eventually be in the near future. Unfortunately, Endurance. I regret to inform you, Endurance. Maybe I just keep them all then. You're using a Buckler? Understandable. Does things sometimes. I'd believe that. Alright, I have done all of my selling. I do think I want to buy a few more shock stones. These have been doing work. Although maybe I want to buy pages. But you don't have pages. So we'll just buy you out on cases of salt. And then that's it. We'll hang on to the rest of our money. Sounds delightful. So how much salt do we have lying around? This was 30,000 salt? No, this was 3,000 salt. How much salt do I need for the next level? 12.9. I'm at 6.8. So I need 6 point something. Which is 2 of these and a sack. Sure. I might as well. Yeah, that was the only place where I've been using it, actually. Like, somebody was telling me about the Phoenix Shield, right? I think that was the only place that I ever used it, was, so far, was Tree of Men. Alright. Class 2 Sword Fighter. If I want to get to... I am a Class 3 Sword Fighter! Class 4 Sword Fighters all the way up here. I don't need to be Class 4 yet. I am somewhat tempted to go into Pike Manning. The Manning of Pikes. Because maybe Pike's good ever? I don't know, man. Slick was regretting that I didn't use one. Yeah. He definitely had that, like, oh, I know a trick. I know a trick. He was so excited about his trick. How excited am I about pikes? Probably not very. I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of weapons I find later on, right? So maybe better off to make sure I can use the weapons that I have rather than worrying about what weapons I'm going to find. Now that I am set up to equip... The hell? Class 3 axe. Now that I am set up to equip my greatsword again. Not that the greatsword is any better than the monstrous mace. Like, the monstrous mace as a Class 2 great hammer. I need to find out if there is a Class 4 or Class 5 greatsword. Somewhere in this game, there's going to be a greatsword. And hopefully it has better strength scaling than the goddamn hammer. Hopefully. But yeah, everything has worse attack, so we're just sticking with the hammer for now. Alright. We did it. Get me out of here. I do want to go somewhere. I want to go to the Ziggurat of Dust. I'm not too worried about it, I think. Running away again. Can I use the air dash to prevent fall damage? Oh, I don't know what the hell you are, but you scare me. Furion Firepod. Yeah, I don't know what any of these things are, but they all suck. Oh my god. Oh, it's not letting me air dash again after the second jump? Why? Why? Why do you let me have, like, this much fun and not all of the fun? You jerks! Alright, I don't know where I am, but we're here. Oh, this is how I get here. I've died here. I've been dead here before. Air dashing. Yo, the air dash is so good. It was a mimic. I thought it might be. Okay, those jerks need heavy hits. Understood. This is interesting. This is like the purple thing, but it's on the ground instead of in the air, instead of on the ceiling. Oh, I guess it's because they don't want me doing that. Sure. On the underside of the world. Ow. Very strange animals they have out here. Aw, come on, get over here. Thank you. Scary. Castaway's Greatage. Excuse me? What is this giant anchor? A makeshift weapon fashioned from the anchor of a small skiff. Class 5 Great Axe. With an S strength scaling. And it's still not better than my hammer! God damn it! How? Maybe if I leveled it up. No, what? Aww. That's going to be difficult to get to. Well, I don't like you. I don't like you at all anymore. How high is my strength? Some? Some. 37. Huh. How feasible is it to get to there? Pretty feasible, actually. I have to go back out this way. Well, find a way back out that way. Because I'm not going back out that way the way I came in. Oh! Oh, I see. Wow. That's going to be trouble later on, I imagine. You gonna run away from me again? See ya. I guess that is future Jim's problem. I haven't been up here. Hey, look, a stuff. Stone blacksmith. Nice. This actually looks like it's, what? Like it's going to take me to the place that I was just at. So maybe this is a good way to go through here. Okay, so this does work to get to where I needed to go. So that's great. I got my salt back. Jawbones. Fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dead? Those are the biggest jerks I've ever seen in my life. Holy crap. Yeah, they've killed me before. This is not the first time Drowned Porcelain has killed me. But that is a ridiculous amount of damage for one attack. Especially when they chain them like that. It looks like there is a limit to 2 air dashes. Yeah, there's a limit to 2 air dashes. All right. That is why I cannot do the jump thing that I was trying to do. All right. Fine, be that way. Two? What a number. Why 2? Alright, and the air dashes will not protect me from fall damage. Endless Fang, fine. This is... Okay, yeah, I know where this is. Air Dash is real powerful, though. Yes, it is. There's some weapons that have different upgrade paths, rather than going through Drowned Hair and Lockets. So, yes. I have, in fact, determined that fangs, jawbones, etc. do something for other upgrades. In fact, I think the hammer relies on that series of upgrades. So it's like... What is it? It starts with Endless Fang, and then it's... I think there's something between Endless Fang and Hateful Jawbone, maybe? But maybe Hateful Jawbone is next? And then after that is probably some other thing? So many items on this list. Oh my god! Demolished. Alas, I shall lose 16,000 salt forever. Sure does seem to happen. With unfortunate regularity. Can I offer you a blacksmith? Thrilling. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I don't have any salt. Welp. I would like to look at this Great Axe upgrade, though. I would also like it to show me numbers for scaling. Thank you. If I were to upgrade this, the scaling doesn't change. But I do get to 120 total. And it's off of fangs as well. This needs 2 jawbones now. Okay, so this might be like similar upgrade paths. It's at 142 right now at Mace 3. And the first upgrade here gets me to 120. From 115-ish. 116. Drowned lockets for the greatsword somehow. Lock of hair. I have a feeling that the fangs and whatever has to do with class of the sword of the weapon. Like this is class 3 as opposed to class 1. So I suspect like 0s and 1s are locks of hair, 2s and 3s are endless fangs, etc. Because like, oh no, this is 5 and it's still on fang. Maybe not. But I saw, what was the thing? This is on Drowned Locket, the greatsword. And I don't know that I've seen Drowned Locket upgrades before. I don't know what that would be based off of. But I've also upgraded greatswords without needing those, so I don't know. I guess I don't know is where that goes. flame and ice items. I don't think I know what those items. Charred dolls. Oh, okay. Alright, wake up, buddy. I need to kill you. Yeah, I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Well, okay, that's some salt back. I just, like, you get one enemy and he seems beatable, and you get two of them together, and it's just... they'll stun lock you and you just die. Like, two enemies together is so much more damaging than one enemy of a kind. We'll sell them to you if you demonstrate that you're a harvester. Oh, yeah! I need to show her an ear of... so I don't remember what I needed to show her. An ear of some kind. Red Lord's ear. Oh, I've never seen a Red Lord. It's going to be difficult to show her that. I don't think I've ever seen a Red Lord. I would be surprised to find out that I have seen a Red Lord. I have seen a Red Lord. Holy crap. What are you? Ruler of the Red Hall of Cages. Oh. Okay, then. Oh no, you jerk. Edge guarding bow. More hateful jawbones. Alright, what's in here? Is this safe? This doesn't seem safe. Ah! You know what's not safe is standing around to die by porcelain jerks. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's ridiculous. That is so much damage. I guess on some level it's like, wow, you got hit by that? You deserve everything that happens to you. But, like, that's... what assholes. Whoa there! Hold on a minute. Do some mending here real quick. Ow. Oh, it fixes some, but not all of my problems. Alright, that's fair. I suppose that's a reasonable take. Interesting. You can get a lot of height with air dash. Wondering how that got there, because that looks like an enemy drop. I'm wondering what I killed over there. It would have made that show up in the way it shows up. Would also like to get that thing. Alright, new plan. We're gonna go tempt fate down here for a bit. Because this was fun. Oh no? Alright, good. They're not chasing me anymore, which is good news. This is what I wanted, I think. Yeah, I think this is what I wanted. Oh, hell yeah. Also, you idiots or jerks, please die. Please die, thank you. Please and thank you. Wasn't sure I was gonna make that one. Oh god. Yep, that's how that works. That's correct. Can you take me to a place with a merchant? Do you have a merchant? You have a guide and a sellsword. You don't have a guide. That looks like guide and merchant. I think I know which one merchant is. Yeah. I would like to buy out 2 of these so I'm not losing money to miscellaneous clerics. Thank you. Also, can I sell red shards? Because I have like 8 billion of them. And I never use them. Never, ever. Is there anything that I think I am more likely to use? Unclear. Sure. We'll just stick that on there just in case I ever decide I want to use combat explosives. How much do these sell for? Wow. Alright. Yeah, get out of here. They may help with wounding? Oh! If they help with wounding, that is something. That's not nothing. But also, I am definitely getting them at a faster rate than I can use them. So I'm not that concerned. I'm still buying you out of salt, though. Just take all of my money. Thank you. All of my money. Back to the ziggurats. Drowned Sensor and Spear Imp's Horn. Now they're not dropping red shards, so I'll never be able to test it out. Well, thank you. You idiots. Come on. I don't actually need to go left this time anymore. Okay, that works. That's cool. Nice. Okay. Okay. I see. It's one of those traps, but this time it didn't kill me. This time I got lucky. That looks like a place I want to go visit, doesn't it? As does that. How do you suppose we get there? Okay, sure. I'm listening. Stone Mage, do not care. Thank you anyway. Burning Sky Ring. Tell me more. Reduce cost of magic spells and incantations. Yeah, after Fire and Sky, I kind of thought Burning Sky might be magic related. What they represent is the proportion of players who have beaten versus died to that boss recently. So lower numbers of candles are... So kind of difficulty. Which one is lower numbers of candles? Is lower numbers of candles more deaths or more beaten? Lower numbers is a harder boss. Okay. Oh, maybe we go up first. Maybe we go up first. It's starting to get dark down there, and there was that massive jerk. I don't know that... Maybe we go up first. Yeah, I thought you were going to do that. Oh, that's helpful. This is helpful. This is a thing that's helpful. Thank you for helping. Wow. Incredible how helpful that was. Okay, I can definitely get enough salt together to level up again. So let's do that. Yeah, it sounds like it's the opposite of what I would have been expecting for a difficulty level. Alright, axes. Who uses axes? If I wanted a level 5 axe, who would I need to... Okay, maybe we get this poultice pouch first. Alright, now, who uses axes? Who among you? Aha. Okay. We need to get up to higher level berserking, which is all right here and easily accessible. Wait, that is axes and not great axes. Who uses great axes? Is that the same as great hammers? It is. So we need to get up to hammer 5. Got it. Okay. Alright. That's doable, probably, eventually. Bye. Drowned porcelain's ashes. It's interesting that the way this game is set up with all the different religions, so that there's unique drops from every enemy, and only like an 1/8 of them are relevant to you at any given time, based on what religion you are. It's like such a weird way to do a thing. Where does this go? Okay. Yeah, but like, where does this go, though? The far beach. Three people who all jumped to their death? Praise the ladder. Don't lock... There's a ladder! Oh, I definitely went here, saw people jump to their death, and then didn't do anything with it. Can't believe there was a ladder this whole time. Yeah, praise the ladder is pretty amazing. Sneak, sneak, sneak. I'm not very sneaky. Pitchwoods. That's also a place I've never been. Oh, there are a lot of places I've never been! Do I want to go back and fight that giant dude? I do like the idea of fighting a giant dude. But no, let's check this out. Oh, don't like that. Amber Idol, sure. Sure. This is still under the aegis of a relevant... No, this is not... I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is under the aegis of a relevant sanctuary. Where did you come from, lady? No banshees. Boy, they're sure committed to this, better hope you have air dash bit. Ah, I got a red shard. Maybe today we can find out whether or not red shards help with the thing. Gray pearl. Oh. Okay. I can get up to here. I do not want to be falling from here. I see how that works. This just goes on forever? It's the same looking thing every time? It just keeps going? Again? What is going on in this place? Bloodwood crossbow. Bloodwood crossbow. Tell me more about this Bloodwood crossbow. It does not show up there. Bloodwood crossbow. Class 2 crossbow. Offhand. Offhand crossbows, huh? How do you use these offhand weapons? One more? Keep on going? Alright. Only left? Left forever? I think we've gone from the, like, the full right side of the map to, like, the full left side of the map with all this double jumping. Russet. How do you feel about a russet set? Class 3 heavy armor. Not better than Titans? Not really better than Doppelsoldner either. But maybe not a huge difference to Doppelsoldner. No, pretty big difference. So, just not worth doing anything with, I think. Okay, that's safe. More? Again? Sure? What is going on here? Hey, we finally found a zone we didn't keep going left in. Unbelievable. Oh, it's you idiots. Sure, I guess I could just miss instead. That's cool. Alright, 2 great hits kills. 1 light, 1 heavy kills. Oh no. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Because that was a lot of running to get there from here. I think we just say goodbye to that 4,000 salt and stop caring. Yeah, that's a surprisingly small amount of salt for how many of those banshees I killed. I guess they were giving me like 200 salt or something a piece, which is not a lot of salt, on all things considered. I think we'll take our chances with the big guy here. Quaff it to restore some HP. It does not seem to be affecting my wound at all. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be affecting the wound at all. Big guy when? Big guy with a lot of candles. Great. The Bloodless Prince. Oh, he's slow. Ah. But that doesn't mean it will never work. He's also not doing that much damage to me. Definitely not timing these rolls well. Oh boy. Oh, I wasn't even on. There we go. Wow. Yo, this wounding thing is the business. I kind of hate it. Fully agree. Alright, I may have figured out the trick. There may have been a trick. Oh boy. At least his hitbox is enormous. Jeez. What a mess. Absolute mess of a fight. Huge guy. Bloodless Prince. Completely unreasonable. Completely unreasonable fight. Oh. You mean I could have come at this idiot from the other direction and been better off? Alright, be like that. Oh, it's this asshole again. Do I gotta talk to him? Can I just not? I don't know that he's interesting. The Ruined Temple. What did you die to? Oh. Falling. Somebody fell down into here. Yeah, it seems like a thing that would have happened numerous times. I guess I'll talk to him. I don't see the appeal. I also don't want to miss out on content, like... But also, I kind of just don't want to talk to him. Guess I don't have to. Nobody's making me. Here. Oh, I don't know what you are, but I don't like it. Who throws an arm? I guess this guy throws an arm. He's also got no poise. Big hammer doing work. Safe drop monster below. True. Door here. Oh, I love doors. Wait, are you supposed to come at this from the other side? What's this other side? Mimics, apparently. Guides. The full guide set. Ladders? We got ladders today? Oh, you're definitely supposed to come at this from this side. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a place that looked like it was going to be a door. Vague memories of being here, probably. Oops. Also, oops. Okay. Thing of Arms. Certainly a descriptive name. Thing of Arms. It looks like a Shel Silverstein illustration. Oh, I love that. Ah, that's amazing. Excuse me. I'm familiar with this tile set. What have we got here? Shroud ring. Tell me more. Which one of these is the shroud ring? There it is. Increases your defense to holy damage. Okay. The implication being that someday we'll find holy damage? God, please. That's a lot of poems. Wait, I need a way out of here, because I can't get back. Oh, this is my way out. Well, at least while I'm here, I can go look for that Red Lord. think either of you are Red Lords. I don't think that's a Red Lord either. Minor amounts of value. Hey, found him. How? Well, no ear today. Kranz Pass. Oh yeah, I remember this place. I guess I will level up. Oh, I don't want the wine. Okay, okay, okay. All right, wine friends. We're doing something different here, I think. A little less wine, please. You have even less things for sale than usual. Not potatoes. More wine, thank you. Great. You need another 3K? We can make that happen. Crate of salt. Tell me more. Yeah, all right. That in fact did the trick. We should probably have a guide here. That seems like a reasonable thing to ask. What was I going for? Axes? Great axes? Great axes are up here. And now I need 3. All right, we're waiting. We're waiting. Hello? Dark Soul Jump Knight. Flame Icon Great. B or no B? Great Sword. It's quite a few deaths out here. Flame Icon Great? I mean, I can set my mace on fire. Sure. That sounds like a useful thing to potentially do. Ronin Kran, Dark Souls Jump Knight? Dude just, like, dragon installed. Okay, so we can cancel his install. That's great. No. All right, he's got a Shoryuken. Cancel. Or die. Well, that would be the end of the Rosencrown. Rosencran? Ronencran. Sure. Twisted Heart. What do you suppose that is? Is it a ring? No? Is it one of these things? Heart of a vanquished beast. Thorny and twisted by ancient sin. Ancient sin! You love it! Back into the ruined temple. Okay. Us guide? We do love a stone guide. Trap. Okay. Thanks. So. Oh yeah, boulder trap. Breach pike. Tell me more. Class 1 spear. Deck scaling. I hate it. Ow. Yeah, that is a trap. Well hidden, though. Thing's got arms? Thing doesn't have poise. Enduring skull, yo. King's Order is sick. Poems? Love it. Keep on giving the upgrade materials. Oh. I just came from through here, and I could have gone down and been better off, it sounds like. Oh, whatever. We fought a Rosencrown, so that's cool. Or Ronencran. Morph material? Maybe a morph material. It doesn't, like, some of them say, you know, you can give them to a leader or you can use them to transmute or something, and that doesn't say anything on it. And I don't know what that means, really. Oh, okay, okay. Split manivers. The Bag of Earth is a key. It's actually listed as a key. They drop amber idols? Damn. Bloodflower ring. Alright, color me curious. Increase attack power. Sick? Yeah, alright. Screw stamina. Who needs stamina when you have attack power? Enhanced mode added a bunch of monster drops. Sure. Oh god, yeah, you're an enemy. I don't like you. You absolutely are not allowed to jump on me. Holy crap. Do not. Nobody puts baby in a cage. $28,000 salt. Where the hell was that, honestly? I guess this is the use case for, the ring that shows you where your salt is. You are wonderful! Use holy and rolling, a friend. Up for Kraken Sword. I don't use shield, fool. Up for Kraken Sword, really? Up for Kraken Sword. Up? How up? Not sure I agree. I think I went up here. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. Ah, I definitely didn't go this direction. Well, good to know. Oh god. Mistakes. Whoa. So the bugs are jerks too. Good to know. Get back here. There certainly are a lot of monster drops. I can attest to that. Like, on the order of 6 or 7 for any given monster. Which is a little weird. Oh no, it ate me. I was afraid that might happen. Alright, no, we're cool. Frozen Reliquary. Oh, I see. Oh. All that just to get around to this side of here? Like, I could have just gotten here. This was easy to get to. Hell yes. I claim this space in the name of Devara. I then make an offering in the name of Devara. And then give all my salt, you guessed it, in the name of Devara. We were looking over here. So we could berserk. Wait, these are regular axes. Damn it, I wasn't looking over there. I was looking up here. Ah! Screwed it up. All right, now we need 3 more points. Where am I? Pitchwoods. If I fall down here, am I dead? Absolutely. Oh, there's probably a way to make that jump, actually. Potential actual use for Great Pearls. It's not that big of a deal right now. But this is actually... Like, this is right here. So this is easy to kind of test. Try jump. No secret, just death. Yeah, but like, what if there's a secret? There's not a secret. It's probably just death. But there is a... There's platforms on the way down. So it's possible to grab a platform. Because I've noticed in the past that grabbing a platform will not deal fall damage. It seems like you should dislocate your arms or something. But that's not what actually happens in my experience. I would, however, like to dump all of my money first. Before dying over and over and over trying to test this theory. So this is me, the Ruined Temple. Let's find a place with a merchant and a guide. That'll do. Do I want to sell items? Definitely not salt. Flintlock shot. I'm confident that I will never use a flintlock for anything. Speaking of... Where is that flintlock? Here. Confident I will never use a flintlock for everything. Relatively confident I will never use a crossbow for anything either. This ore is not impressive. But poleaxes eventually may be impressive. Go in peace. That's the plan. Okay. So I can fall off maybe a little bit more to the right. Like, do the same thing, but just be a little bit more to the right. 2 gold. Wow, what a nice cleric. Oh man, it's got the Mega Man platforms out there too. I went a little bit too far, I think. Again, too far. Wondering if maybe trying to grab onto that ledge isn't worth trying for. That's certainly a potential take here. I'm just really curious if I can get it to work. Not far enough over. I need, like, something to... like, some kind of visual guide marker thing. So I have a sense of where I'm falling. That was about the right position, but it didn't grab. Maybe that platform's not grabbable? It might be that platform's not grabbable. I'm going to try doing a little zooming and see if I can find a platform that is grabbable. Dude, this midair dash is wild. Oh yeah, none of those are... I still have control when I'm falling, even though I've already died. Thank you, Mega Man platforms. That. I might be able to land on that ledge. That's going to be really precise, though. Try jump? No, it's the same idiots. This feels too precise to actually try and do. All right, I'm giving up on shenanigans. I'm gonna go get my salt and then turn around. Thank you for the salt. We're done here. Oh. Well, I mean, okay. Sure. Oh, there's a lot of bosses, man. Bosses are just coming fast and furious these days. The Coveted. The hell? Is that an AA gun? Oh, I see. I see. Oh god. Nope, get out. Oh gosh. At least there's only the two of them. Oh, what? I guess I'm a dummy? I guess I just didn't heal? This seems very doable. It is a bit of health to go through, but it seems very doable. The boss is not responsible for my death? I guess the spirits are responsible for my death? Interesting. Holy damage? Lightning damage? Let's try lightning damage. Yeah! That's how you start that fight. The shock stone wore off. Jerk. Yeah, easy. Yo, setting your weapon on fire is really powerful, it seems. The Coveted's Ashes. Drowned Sensor. Not super relevant. Feel like there should have been some other kind of reward here? Okay, we can get this. Yeah, that's what I thought. We found it. The ruined temple. It was built in the north as a testament to the power of man, but it became corrupted by greed and something more. In the north? Built in the north. Now it's under everything? How did that happen? The mountain smith may have cast out gods, but even a godless land isn't safe from demons. I was led to this alcove by a number of tiny markings, each one bearing an instruction in a dead Tristini tongue. Wow, dude has the power of sight. He can see things. I am incapable of seeing things. Keep going. Here, I found a set of garments identical to mine. Could it be that I have a shadow, leaving me messages, wearing my clothes? What? Ever since you slayed the king, I've wanted nothing more than to explore. But now that I think that I understand what power is here, I'm filled with dread. I'm going to retrace my steps. Perhaps I'll discover an answer. Ah, he finally ran out of extra things to say. Alright, what is this? This is clothes? Flamestar, Sorcerer's Lungi, and Sorcerer's Kurta. Well, I don't think so. Guide's cap. Neat. Here's the Sorcerer's Kurta, vest of a sorcerer of the Black Sands Collective. Not on the best terms with the Citadel of Fire and Sky, but it's not on the worst terms either. Okay. It's, an armor. Certainly an armor of some kind. Sorcerer's Lungi. Okay. Getting my equip weight down to 75.8% actually increases my walk speed. Ouch. I am doing a lot of dashing off of cliffs. I should maybe stop? Maybe stop dashing off of cliffs? At least I'm not in the red hall cages. True. God, that elevator would have killed me so many times. like that. The Pitchwoods! Yo, we made it to the bottom of the Pitchwoods. Great. What's out this way, though? Siam Lake. That's new. Well, look how far we've come. I've been on this island for a long, long time. The air, the salt of the sea, it all hangs to me like an ancient crust. We are so far under the water right now, based on where the ocean should be. How in the hell is this a lake? And the shipwrecked, like you. So many shipwrecked sailors. So much fleshy flotsam. Fleshy flotsam. You keep saying that. With a shared secret. Uh-huh. What is my secret? You are all the betrayed. I've seen slaves and whores masquerading as nobles. Soldiers and sailors wrecked from the same ship, with different ideas as to what their mission was. You sad, sad wanderers. Do you know by whom you were betrayed, and why? You had your princess to find. Or did you? Well, I ran into somebody else whose cover story was the same as mine for a hot second until I thought about it. Does the shared secret involve Diffie-Hellman key exchange? You're going to have to run that one by me again, using smaller words. We'll meet again soon. What if I don't wanna? Sanctuary? That looks like a sanctuary to me. Do I have a guide statue? I do not. I can definitely get to the next level of thing, though. Alright. We're gonna get great axes. That's the plan. I need another thing. Oh, wait. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Diamond cluster. What do you suppose a diamond cluster is for? Look at all these spells I'm never going to be able to cast. Alright, the diamond cluster has to be in here somewhere. Transmutation material. We found a guide. Hell yeah. Hang on. I got a temple to go back to give a guide. I got a temple to go give a guide to. Uh-oh. I gave you learn spells? Incantations? How are spells and incantations different things? Okay. Buy items? Charged ring, increase magic. Nope. You're pretty useless to me, actually. It's fine. Wasn't going to be doing much else with that statue. Or that location. Ow. Ow! Hey! Hey there, buddy. Try jump? Fall with this thing running. Fall with this thing running. Which thing? Ah, you need to go straight down. A little less to the side. And that would have worked. Oh, we are losing lots of gold. I gotta go sell stuff. Or buy stuff. Or whatever the hell one does with money. Have not seen another merchant in a very long time. Wait a minute, this is not the right one. CM Lake. That's the one. Right, yes, of course. Some light. That would be helpful. Right. Drowned friendly go with. I see. Follow the water. That's cute. It's definitely wounding me. Flying, you fool. One fall left. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, I was kind of warned. I was a little bit warned. Maybe just the slightest bit warned. Alright, let's go the wounding ring on account of that was a lot of wounding. Drowned locker. You look like a necromancer. Do you have a mark? No? I guess I can't go in without a mark? The hell is this? Where do I go from here? drowned tome. What do you suppose a drowned tome is? One of these things again? Yeah, there you are. Buy a blacksmith to upgrade Kraken weapons. What is a Kraken weapon? Yeah, Endless Fang doesn't list what it does, but it is a blacksmith upgrade item. Oh no, it's dark. Man, where do I go from here? Falling down definitely kills me. And this dude won't let me go anywhere without a mark. Am I just dead down here? Am I just... Oh, I have a bell. I have bells. So it's not just over. But like, damn. Also, I have no idea how to get to the girl that was asking me if I had the Red Lord's ear. So if I ever do get a Red Lord's ear, I don't even know what I'm going to do with that. Alright, I guess we run away. Beating. Can't believe there is still more down in this game. Like, I'm going to have to go even further down and then come back up from here. My god, there's so much game in this game. I can't believe they decided not to give you a map. That's so cursed. Lower part of the Red Hall of Cages? Yeah, somewhere in there. Hey, look, water. And a difficult boss. Uh-oh. All right, let's take a look at the boss before we commit to lightning or anything. The Witch of the Lake, I see. She's making me play Toho? Yeah, that'll one-shot you. Okay, no, she's mean. Oh, she's mean. I don't know what to use against her. Let's try poison and see what that gets me. The other boss you have mental scars from? This certainly looks like a real boss. Oh, jeez. Okay, so the poison actually dealt like a lot of damage. I'm okay with poison. We might need to go find some pest mud from somewhere if I actually want to use this on her. Also, I probably want to trade out my armor for some arcane defense. Yo, what is up, Figment fan? Welcome. How y'all doing? Thank you for coming. Thanks for bringing people over here. What are y'all up to? Do I have arcane defense that doesn't cost me a million weight? It's all Titan Greaves, but I don't have. I can't support this. Oh God. You, what's up, One Hit Pony? Welcome, welcome, Figment fan. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to tonight? What was your poison of choice? Let's see. I can get to... How is this? Alright, yeah, sure. We'll do this. This is a hell of a setup. TF2 multi. Cool. Sounds like fun. I have not played a whole lot of Team Fortress. In fact, one could probably argue I have not played any Team Fortress. But I have heard good things. Yeah, this boss seems like a real pain. Okay, nope, that'll still just one-shot me. Is that not arcane damage? What kind of damage was that? If it's not arcane damage. Maybe it is arcane damage. But, like, what am I up against here? Like, straight up just reveal to me the answers for these mechanics. What kind of damage should I be trying to defend against here? It looks like it might be arcane or lightning? Or fire? Like, I don't know? But I just want to know. Like, if you know what kind of damage, then tell me. You don't know either? Damn it. Alright. Well, we can still assume that it's... We definitely get mossy. What is plated? Strength. Okay. Keep mending. I want to keep all these things. Yikes. Okay. No, let's trade out mossy for, There is an arcane defense ring. What did I just unequip? Oh God. Which is the one that's arcane damage? There it is, Faithful Ring. Arcane seems to be the answer. Okay. Well, it doesn't super seem to be helping, but maybe. This is my last pest mode, unfortunately. Yeah, she is doing some physical attacks. Like, she does have swipes. But Arcane is probably the biggest deal. Oh, God. I don't know what that is, but I don't want it. Damn it! Oh my God, I lived. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God. Okay, okay. Okay, alright. Is there anywhere I can go to buy Pesmud? Not that I have money, but is there anywhere I can go to acquire more Pesmud with relative ease? There's enemies that I can farm for it. Definitely. Not that I remember which enemies those would be. Pretty happy with poison against her, though. You drop multiple instances of Phial of Undersight? That's silly. Definitely into the kinds of enemies that are probably not going to be dropping Pesmud. I could always go hang out in that one place that was like poison swampy and see if anything does the thing that I want it to. But it doesn't. I don't appear to have ever gotten a Pesmud drop, which makes me wonder if maybe there is nothing that drops Pesmud, and all the instances of Pesmud are just found. Kraken armor. Like, this thing is a poison elemental? You'd think it, of all things, would drop Pesmud? Faith bonus from the stone roots. Yes, that makes sense. Hey, here we are, Drowned Bandits. Okay. Where do I find Drowned Bandits? I have 112 Drowned Bandit kills. I vaguely have a memory of finding a place to farm Drowned Bandits specifically. Maybe it was Drowned Peasants? Aldi Griggs. Was that a Drowned Bandit? In the mire somewhere. Do I know what a mire is? I'm unconvinced. Need some smithing? Probably not. I was in there like 3 hours ago. Okay, that's cool. Drowned soldier. Maybe at the entrance to Smiles, I think. There was like a place that had a bunch of reviving enemies, and I feel like those were Drowned Bandits. Nice. Excuse me. Body is being gross again. I apologize. Would like it if it didn't do this. Am I farming for goddamn consumables? Maybe I just bring out, like, lightning or holy or whatever against her? Had some of that garbage most of the week. Yeah, it's still winter, unfortunately. Oh, this doesn't open? Alright, be that way. Alright, this was Smiles. I remember her. Not a lot of enemies on this route. Maybe intentional. Oh, bag of earth! The soil, it's all I have now. A question for you. Are you looking for peace? Sure. That's great. Have you found it? No. Yes, that's the condition I too suffer. Seeking peace and never finding it. Here, try these on. They were his. Man like me will never find peace, but it's nice to dream. What did I get off of you? Not the guide set. The white set? He just gave me a white set? White plate armor. Nice. White gauntlets, white greaves? Sick. I'm in full garbage gear at the moment, but... Raptor Brigandine. I feel like this is where I am more likely to find Pessmid than anything else. This is where I got my existing stores of Pessmid. Presumably. Wow, that blood got everywhere. Oh boy. I think this is a sanctuary too, so I can just like walk out of here. Oh, not exactly. Jailer and a stench pod. Jailer? Jailer would be in red somewhere. I don't know who Stenchbot is. Bloated monstrosities, really. Alright. Jailer. Oh, yeah. I've seen this guy numerous times. I know where he is. He's all over Grid Hall. Stenchpod. Oh. Literally only exists during the Stench Most Foul fight. I mean, maybe they exist in other places, but, I suspect mostly only off of the Stench fight. That's certainly where I have all of my kills for them. Bloated Monstrosity. Which one is the Bloated Monstrosity? I feel like there's been a lot of monstrosities, and it's not clear to me whether any of them have been bloated. Oh, the one that's like right here that I just killed. Alright. It's not a good, like... Is this what I was thinking of? This might have been what I was thinking of. These are drowned bandits. Are they the ones that I wanted? Or did I want a different drowned? No, these are the ones I wanted. Oh, sick. Okay. Because this is a sanctuary, so it's not actually that far off. Kismet ring. No. Kismet ring? What is a Kismet ring? I think I have something that affects drop rates. Maybe I'll look at this again just to be sure. Gold find rate. I can get poisoned out of the Mireheart charm, which is interesting. In some obnoxiously hidden area very early. Of course it is. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, that's unreasonable. And also triggered the trap. Man, more than like a boost to item find, I want something that resets the monsters, makes them spawn again without needing to run all the way back to the sanctuary. Speaking of, we just do this. It's fine, you can do it. Wooden targ and an ear. Next. It's unclear to me whether this is worth it, but that fight was a pain. I might get similar value out of something else, but I don't know what else does like a stacking thing like poison does, which kind of felt like it was what I needed. This is so absurd. And of course, all we're getting is ears. I guess if there was an actual drop rate to this, I would have a million of them, since I have done this exact loop quite a bit looking for the ears. Maybe not looking for the ears, but I've done this loop quite a bit, dying over and over to fall damage. You know, given that I know a little bit more about kind of how secrets work in this game and some of the tells and stuff, it might be worth it to just retrace my steps on something like that, even without additional insight, and just be like, how much stuff did I miss in the beginning, now that I have better eyes at spotting it? Oh, I'm gonna get trapped again. Yup. It's sad that there's no guide here. I'll have to horn if I want out. Nothing but ears. I was incredulous within reason and didn't find the secret. Yeah, that sounds real. Whoa there, buddy. Yeah, this is pretty miserable, trying to get what is very clearly an extremely low rate drop, and knowing that I'll need more than one of them. Maybe I just go back to the mire then until I find the place that sells them? That seems like a better idea at this point. I could go back to this, the shore and see if I can find a thing. There's also like stuff like that I've already gotten. There's actually a lot of stuff I've already gotten. Helpful. Yeah, there's not going to be anything out here, right? Not this way, but there was a gray pearl out here. Huh. Abandon hope. Good luck, fool. Great hammer ahead. Very. Probably not down here either. Natural doom awaits. There's some jerk enemies out here for sure. There's also, like, so many places that I've opened up and are now decidedly not early game, despite being very close to the Shivering Shore. Where is it? Is it in the upper reaches of this first castle, or just, like... Really? Already? That's impressive to me. How? Like, there haven't even been places to hide them. This game has some dumb secrets. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, guide away, I guess. Oh, somebody died to fall damage. Bummer. All the walls on the stairs down to Smiles, sure. Alright, that seems like a reasonable direction to go. Ooh, okay, alright. Secret door left, they lied. Left is not right. Kismet Stone. Yeah, there it is. Right here. Wow. Yeah, okay. Might as well. The beggar who sells the Doppelsoldner armor used to be... Oh, is that beggar gone? I don't think I even realized. Oh, no. He moved. Okay. Where did I lose that 2300 salt? Huh. Lightning bolt and torch. Nice. And this just goes somewhere. Oh! This is underneath that place that I just died. I guess there's a reason there's an enemy here. Stained Page Stone Mage. Neat. Alright, do I want to take more shots at farming for the Pest-Mud, or just head to the mire, or try the boss a couple more times? I don't know what I want to do. It's 11:48. I probably want to just call it for the night. Figure it out next time, because I will definitely remember all of the things that I was trying to do here. Farther to the right on the way to the Bandit's Pass. I might have already found it. It's a shame you can't roll out of your weapon strikes. I saw the bottles here and I was like, yep. And also, I haven't found the other side of this yet. Since the other side seems to be the part that's important. Huh. Never came back up this way. Nope. Oh, I apparently never went up here either. Twin metal ring. Bundle of salt and storm ring. Run with a jester gave you the first brand. Aha. Oh, God. Rest in peace, my 5,000 salt. That's alright. I was right outside of a thing. It's so easy to just fall damage and die. There's so many places where you can just, like... So where does it think the beast should emerge? Flanged mace. This is where I died. But where's the salt bat? Shouldn't the salt bat be like right here? There it is. Yeah, there's a lot of treasure I missed, it turns out. Jeez. Alright, I think I just want to push on forward into the mire. Finding the guy who sells the Pest-Mud would definitely be a useful thing to find. So maybe I think I will just call my way back to the mire. How do I get to the mire from here? Is it through the Ruin Temple one? Does that go right into the mire? And re-equip all of my equipment. And we'll just be slow for a bit. The white armor has good arcane def also. Neat. This is not the mire. This is the Pitchwoods. What is the mire, then? How do I get there? Is it from here and to the right? I don't think there was anything here. Like, this was some treasure and a return path from somewhere. Oh, and a path down there, which... And also a return path. Yep, okay, great. I'm gonna have to remember that this is here. Not remembering that this is here is maybe a problem. It's not from the ziggurat, is it? Fort or Hager's Cavern? I definitely have Fort. Oh yeah, Fort Beyond the Mire. That would be a reasonable place to go if you're trying to get to the mire. Oops, I think I went to the far beach. Alright, then I will check in here at the Fort Beyond the Mire and call that good. Oh, there's no guide here. I might need to turn this place also. Alright. But yeah. Good enough. Save that game and return me to my most recent sanctuary. Alright, well, still plenty to do. Still plenty to do. I guess we'll come back to this on Tuesday and look forward to yet more salt and yet more sanctuary.